With love and peace, it's 101 Leafy, bringing you some more Splatoon Raiders to brighten up your day. We have floor 581, which may shock you because last time we were on floor 531, or 530, right? Well, we did some playing last night, and I had a win streak of 5. It was truly amazing. We did a lot of practicing with this build for a few days. Right. And there's a patch with various tiny bug fixes, none of the ones we really wanted. Okay, you guys. Here we go. Very nice. It's a very small update, so don't worry. Even if your internet is bad, you'll be fine. Here we go. Coro Think, what's up? We are heading straight into the Bottomless buffet. I am eager to play. Alright. Insta-kill method. Essential. I came up with that combo. If you also came up with it, don't worry, I'm not copying you. You can say you invented it, it's fine. Ah! Okay. Go. What's up, member Captain Ludwig? Great to see ya. Go! Wait, what? Okay. I didn't realize I froze him already. Does the song sound different? Am I insane? My volume's on louder today. I guess that's why. I never noticed. Okay, how did I screw that up so bad? Okay. I was not focused during that. What's up, Oaktoad? What, the fish stick guys? Yeah, I hate them. I know what you mean. Fly fish. Okay. Stinger. Let's go. On it, boss! I'm the realest team member, I know. I love just taking out all the surrounding enemies using Ferment Explosion on the big stack stinger. He is stacked, bro. With damage. Wait, why are there 4 of them? Huh? There's a lot of steelhead, man. $24? I don't think we parked ourselves in the right spot there. We gotta warm up. We climbed 50 floors yesterday. Okay. Let me know where you guys are in the game and what you want to do. Uh-oh. Okay. Go. Mm-hmm. Okay, we're doing great here. Go! Okay. What's up, Lopez? Please stream more early tomorrow so you can join me. Yeah, absolutely, dude. For sure. Good request. I'll do an earlier stream tomorrow for you guys, okay? I was kind of busy today. I wanted to do an earlier one today. I think I told Kira I would. But I was pretty busy today, so I made sure I was nice and rested up for the stream today. And now I can do a nice stream now and a nice stream early tomorrow. Sound good, guys? I'm like scheduling my streams while doing Salmon Run at floor 580. It's just like totally fine. Charger God? Charger God? Has absolutely nothing to do with getting the most ideal stage for this build. Guys, ignore how we got the best possible stage for the build. I'm a Charger God, okay? Worst stage like ever. It's a great stage. It's a fun stage. It's very hard to meet the quota for some reason. I don't know, man. Oh, because it's a 2400 stage is why. Yeah, I had to double check. Okay. Yes. Big Moz with a gem alert. Spiralite gem alert. Guys, I got to the front page of our Splatoon. Did you guys see? Did you guys use the Splatoon subreddit? I was telling you guys I was going to make a Spiralite gem alert image, and I kept laughing about it. And I was like, sorry, this is really stupid, but I have to make it. And then I posted it on the Splatoon subreddit, and I got 1,000 upvotes. I'm so proud of myself, man. I would like to thank my parents, my teachers, everyone who supported me this far in life. Here we go. Oh my god, gem alert! Ugh! Hitting the 24 on this stage is really hard. I didn't even realize we had special. It was the second stage after all. We cleared the first one. Your name is Jellyfish in Raiders. Are you certain that your name is Jellyfish? Because when you help other people, sometimes the game obfuscates your name because it's a kid's game. And they don't want to make anyone nervous when helping people out. It may be that your name is set to something else. Yes, you're certain? Okay. Well, Jellyfish is a really cool name. I like it. It's very Splatoon. I like the jellyfish where they like put their hand on the ground. It's really funny. Why do they do that? I knew I wasn't gonna. Come on. Bro needs to hurry up. Patch notes. Made Steelhead 50% faster. Please, Nintendo. My mama needs this. Made Steelheads hurry their slow asses up, bro. We have 90 seconds. What are the rules for being allowed to hit the driver behind the steel eels, Inkwall? Sometimes I can manage to do it with my charger. It's like if he's a certain distance behind it, like a very small distance, they will give it to you. So he can't hide. It's kind of nice. Or it might just be that he has a crappy wall because he's on an island. So it's not as good and stuff. I got distracted. I was tunnel visioning one side of the map, which you never want to do. We got to 2,000, but we needed 2,100. At what point do you reach Tartarus? A lot of people call it Tartarus. It's kind of funny. Like Persona 3. It's post credits. Why do you like the gems? Asked Lopez. I made a video about it. The gems are used to upgrade in this game. You need them. Check out my ultimate gem guide to find out more. Great question. Okay. Oh, how far do you have to go down to reach salmon? How? So how do you want me to genuinely spoil something? I don't know how many people check the salmon guidebook. You can, like, Elden Ring style, find a fallen god if you get to floor 100. Bro abandoned his duty. And succumbed to his personal vices. It's like Elden Ring. I'm serious. Yeah. But you have to get to floor 100. So buy the game. It's really good. Yeah, don't forget to check the guidebook, guys. You get some interesting lore. And also something that when we saw the final boss, I was like, oh, I have like a theory based on his name. And then I checked the guidebook, and it was true. Go. I'm kind of chatting instead of locked in, but it's fine. We're grinding, I guess. Nintendo's going to add something at 1,000. I really think they will. I really think they'll add a rematch at 1,000 because so many people are trying to get there. They're just waiting. Curiosity, what's inside the box? Splatoon edition. This is a deep cut, and I'm not talking about the idol group. Anyone out there watching the VOD? Curiosity, what's inside the box? This is such an old... Maybe nearly 15 years now. It was like this mobile app. I'm not gonna win this if I focus on Phil Fish's antics, man. There's nothing at 1,000. I think we know this. Out of the people who stream, there's a guy in Japan who's at the early 900s. But I guarantee you there's like some random guy in Japan that reached 999. There's like a random player. Happens. You gotta play through the bad round so you can understand what's going wrong and approach that room differently the next time. At least that's my perspective. That's how I get better at the rooms I'm bad at. Oh man, why are we getting so many mess hall maps? They are the hardest ones, dude. The actual buffet maps are not that bad. A lot of them are pretty easy, actually. But all of the Great Salmon mess hall maps that you do leading up to the actual, like, final boss for the first credits, they are some of the hardest maps in the game. They feel like actual salmon run maps, right? Oh my god, gem alert. Hey, 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 hey. Let's go. Get him, get him, get him! Pretty sure the Sparkies are the only way to actually lose Power Edge. If you don't kill them before they explode, you don't get the eggs, right? I realized this may be yesterday. It took me forever to realize that. So now I prioritize the Sparkies. Oops. See? Go! Got him. A mini update? I think they'll do a mini update around Christmas. I don't know. Oh, this one again. Okay. Oh! How fortunate. Got him. Got him. We like the big haul maws. Whatever he's called. That was nice. Okay, go, 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 go! Into the Drizz. Which is usually a really bad idea. Go. I want that stick. How are we going to get it? These armored guys are annoying. $2,200. I'm telling you, the 2,400 quota on that map is just excessive. Okay. Is the only faucet at the bottom? Maybe I'm just supposed to park at the faucet at the bottom. Okay. We're cooked, we're cooked, we're cooked. I messed this up really bad. He's way too high up. Lopez, that's kind of what we've been doing on the streams recently. That's basically what we've already been doing. Yeah. Here we go. I'm always happy to help people out if they ask. And we have a chance to. But usually it's like, I'm on floor 1 of the bottomless buffet. Can you carry me indefinitely until I say let's stop? No, that's not really helping. No. No one is really like, I'm stuck on the second boss. Can you help me? Usually it's like, I'm on floor 54. Carry me until I say stop. And it's like, that's a bit different. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah, especially that daily help bonus I like to do on stream. Okay, go. Come on. Okay. That was stylish, right? We got this. Come on. Go! Come on. Come on. Get your ass in the air, Drizzler. Come on. Stretch them knees high! Here we go. Okay. That took less than 2 seconds. I think that was my fastest yet. I've been practicing. You need to have insta-kill strategies for certain bosses so you can focus on the others. So the scrappers, I kind of tend to kill them with the explosions. Go. Okay. That was honestly a decent case for a special, but I think we got this. Yeah, right here. Okay. Okay, 2 floors in a row. We won 2 floors in a row. Can we do the third? How hard is it to pass level 100? It literally just scales up indefinitely. You just gotta play to understand. It's fine. Shit, man, this part's really hard. You gotta get in with the Sparkies, obviously, is the gimmick. Like that. Okay. Strong arms, wait your turn, man. Drizzler is highest priority. I told you guys. Strong arms needs to wait on my mind. Everyone gets their turn. We learned this in kindergarten. He's very impatient. Come on, Drizzler! Strong arms, wait your turn. It's not your turn yet. Okay, it's your turn. You can... That's how you beat strong arms, by the way. That's how you beat strong arms on this stage. I have failed to this stage so many times, I figured out how to do it. Okay. I can't believe it! Our first victory of the day! After just a few tries. That's pretty good. Bro did not want to wait his turn. Wow! Wow! Killer whale. Okay, so Lopez had a request, guys. Jay Lopez has been watching a few of the streams. He had a request. He said, can you do the go help function? He missed it last time, so he wants to see it. So we're going to help someone out here. Okay, that felt good. That was a good victory. Smoke some hidden ruins. We got this. Is this the big stack stinger? People always ask for help with this. I've done this a million times. If you guys need help with something, if you can't beat it, let me know. But if it's like, you know, bottomless buffet, I can't do that. Because that's just endless, you know? What's up? Member Blankune. Hey! Thank you so much for joining. I really appreciate the support. Shout out to Blankune. We've been doing a lot of content lately, but it's only thanks to the support from people like you that we can. So thank you. Thank you. Would you like to play with us today? Right now we're doing Go Help. Lopez wanted to see it. Just floating around carrying people with Charger. I love the physics when they're, you know, tumbling through the air. That's from Side Order. I can't believe they did it. Oh, Gem Alert, guys. Gem Alert. They're not going to see that. Drops are not changing. Go, 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 go! Dude, this is a great grind because there are so many power eggs. 4,800? Oh, it's one of those single... Oh, I get it now. I get it. Oh, it's one of those single floor. Okay, okay, okay. I was like, why are there so many power eggs? Lopez says you should pause the game and read some comments. I read every single comment when I stream. If you watch my streams, you'll see. Go through my VODs. When I'm playing the game, I don't even need to pause it. I've been streaming for 10 years. And it's like, I don't like to brag about it, but I'm pretty good at reading all the comments. Sometimes it makes me play worse, but I think it makes the streams more fun and interactive. Blanking says, trying to watch today while farming some 5-star primos. Uh-oh. Which method are you using? Do we want to do floor 97? I'm going to make the poll like usual. Play vote. Okay. The totally not rigged poll. Here we go. Well, Lopez, what stage do you want me to help you with? Why don't you start by saying that? If you just let me know which stage you need help with, I'll let you know if I can help with it, okay? I cannot play floor 100 on stream. It's too much spoilers. I think I told you that last time, right? Or is that someone else? Go. Okay. Go. Okay. Stylish. Whoa, 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 whoa! That's a lot of damage. Whoa, 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 whoa. Go! Okay. Where are the fly fish? This is what messed me up last time. Do it like that. I see him, man. Juicy. Some juicy fruits in here. We gotta claim them. Gotta harvest them from the trees. Apple picking, man. Let's go. Pick them apples. Oh, man. We needed 22 eggs. 22 eggs. Even if I picked up that mega, I needed 22 more. That was close. Okay. Here we go. Eels. Okay. I'm seeing something I don't like, and it's not a stinger. You guys know me, or do you know me? Bonus points if you knew that I was going for the smoker. What is up, Donnie? Welcome back. He says, good luck, 600 tonight. We got this. We already have one victory under our belt tonight. That was atrocious. Nobody saw that, right? You weren't watching? Go. Yeah, that was beautiful. That was better. Moz. Go. Boot iframes are essential. Parking down here isn't bad for this stage. I never realized. That might be luck, though. It's often luck. If you don't get the right stuff to spawn, it happens, man. I don't know what else to say. Sometimes it feels like that happens. And then sometimes, like, that round, I'll be totally honest, like, it felt like they gave us some good bosses to fight that round, right? Yes! Wait, hang on! We don't have a... So, guys, here's something interesting. This game has no way to view what you have equipped when you're in a round. Kind of a symptom of this being their first single-player game. So I have no way to know if I have Squid Attack equipped. I don't think I do. It will be fun, but it sucks. You can run circles around this guy, but splatling is an issue, so. Whoa, 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 whoa! This is definitely why you take squid attack. We grazed the eel there. Go! Got him. Easy. Easy. Okay, so what you do is you place the torque screw on the outside of the stage, and then it sucks him off the stage. It's freaking stupid, but it works, and you don't need squid attack for it. Okay. I didn't even mean to do that, man. That was funny. Here we go, guys. We got this. We are totally on pace. Do I just special now? Got him. Yes! 2 victories today, guys, already. 2 victories. And we had strong arms. We ran into strong arms. Whew! Okay. 2 victories so far. I want to get to floor 600. Blankune says W. Thank you, Blankune and Donnie. Yeah, we'll definitely do some multiplayer. I want to get to floor 600, though. It's just nice to be able to say I got to 600, right? We're fine here. Okay. What we have to do is wait. I didn't mean to do that, man. We might be screwed now. Yeah. And then just send him off the edge, hopefully. Might as well go to 700, says Blankune. I think we can do that. The fat-ass floor is fun because you just explode them all. And you kind of hope that they go off the ledge. Hey, hey, hey! Go! Yes! Oh my god, that was awesome! I'm getting good at that. Or better, at least. Hey, hey, hey. Go. Okay. If I say hey, 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 it's just me saying that, like, a boss has a really short window of opportunity to kill him, and I gotta get him. Whew! That was close. Okay, guys. Whew. Fish stick 4. Insta kill. Come on. Nope. These guys give me so much trouble sometimes, man. Ah, how did that not freeze? Where's the fly fish? What? I see it. Okay. This elevator's kind of nice with him over here. Hey. We're fine. Okay. Okay. Oh! This is a bad spot for the fan, man. That's better. Do we want to special that? Nah. We got him. Okay. Okay, so we have 3 victories on stream today, so that's 9 floors. We just started the stream, and that's a back-to-back win streak of 2. So this is win streak of 2. Our biggest win streak is 5. We're on floor 589 now. All right. Half the poll is still telling me to go do the same stage that I've been playing for over 18 hours on stream now. But that's fine. Here we go. We'll make it to 600, and then we'll do a multi, okay? Compromise. We're getting so many gems from this, though. And so much XP. Go. We currently have enough damage to deal with strong arms, but we won't at later floors, so we will need squid attack. Just putting that out there. Because I love squid attack. But the extra cooldown helps the build run smoother. I was kind of harsh to the extra cooldown in the perfect build video, but everyone can do what they want, so it's fine. I just wanted to put out there that on a lot of the lower difficulties especially, you don't necessarily need the extra cooldown when you're spamming jump ball. Okay. I could have shivered there. I was kind of talking a lot. Here we go. That was the first floor, so it doesn't matter. Boss floor? Yeah. Gem alert. Drizzler just floated in front of my face, man. Some of these bigger bosses, you don't necessarily need to focus down. You just gotta have faith that you're gonna kill them later. Group attack. We got it. Okay. You gotta be able to kill those fish sticks as Charger, or you'll never make it out alive. Every egg counts. Ah! Okay. Speaking of killing crap as Charger. Remember Blankyun asked, is Charger the most viable weapon on all floors? Yes. I mean, it also kind of was, I feel like in a lot of other Splatoon content, but I can be wrong. So it's not like the biggest surprise that Charger, Dynamo Roller, and Blaster are dominating here. Because it's like, when have Charger and Dynamo Roller, like, when have specifically Elite or 4K and Dynamo Roller not really dominated in China, at least. I mean, I feel like they always kind of have since Splatoon started. Just a fun fact, in case you guys are new to Splatoon. And so Charger being OP in this game isn't necessarily a balancing issue, it's more like, oh, well, yeah. If you land all your shots, Charger's really good. If you don't land your shots, then you should use Blaster, and that's kind of the balancing. That's why I started with Blaster and then graduated to Charger. Because it's hard to hit people while flying, but I practiced for dozens of hours while grinding with you guys and getting the gems and levels, and now I'm a pro at landing my Charger shots. If you go back and watch, or if you were watching my streams where I was grinding with you guys, you know, a couple days ago and stuff, we did dozens of hours of target practice, and I kept saying, oh, well, it's target practice, I'll get better at aiming, and I really did. That's why I love games. This looks good, right? $24? That's a lot. Lower floors? You mean the deeper you go? Yeah. One thing I want to tell you guys is Scorch is a really fun build, and it gets less viable after level 150 because it only scales up to Salmonid level 150. So if you guys like the idea of a Scorch build, and I think it's really fun, then do it while you can. Also, switching weapons, my big tip if you're new to the game, I mean, I'm guessing none of you guys are new to the game, but if you're still playing through the story and stuff, the game makes it really easy to switch weapons as you go because your character keeps leveling up, and the weapons you get level up with your character. The weapons that drop don't go above level 50, so once you get to level 50, it gets harder to switch weapons, you know what I mean? Because after that, you gotta pay to level your weapons. So kind of enjoy switching weapons during the campaign while you can. Or if you've already played the game, do you feel me, right? You kind of get my rant. What's up, member KDB? I saw you there. I just wanted to finish what I was saying first. Sorry. Yeah, that Sparky, I think we lost some eggs. Can someone test if the Sparky self-destructing makes you lose eggs? I don't want to be, like, fear-mongering when I shouldn't be. Kind of extreme word for this. Guys, the torque screw is perfectly balanced. It's fair and balanced, man. What's up, Blank Yoon? Splatoon Raiders is my first Splatoon game. Then I tried Splat 3 afterwards. It's really cool to see how many people are trying Splatoon 3 after Raiders came out. I wonder if they'll do a Raiders-themed update for Splatoon with, like, mechanic kits. You know what I mean? Mechanics Primo Blaster. Oh, they should call them Primos is what they should call it. Oh, guys, let me cook. They should do, like, 3rd or 4th kits for Splatoon weapons, and they should call them Primo kits. Wait. That would be really cute. And then they wouldn't have to make new weapon models. Everyone wins. I definitely play the Splatoon hero modes for the past games. If you can emulate Wii U and stuff, the story modes are really fun like this game. And the first, I don't know if they're still on the team, but definitely the first Splatoon game, the Mario Galaxy team helped, some of the level designers helped teach the Splatoon team how to do really good 3D level design. And that's why all the games are so like Mario-like. It's kind of like how Monolith Soft helped out with Breath of the Wild, I guess. I guess not, actually. Scratch that. Monolith Soft is like their own company. This was just a team sharing thing. Like Nintendo EAD teams or whatever the hell. I'm playing Salmon Run, okay? I have the right to take back anything I say while I'm playing Salmon Run. $122 to $124. Yeah, once you get down there, it's kind of just an optional challenge. So they kind of want you to keep getting stuck as your motivation to keep playing the game, I guess. I don't know. Hey, 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 hey! Oh, that sucked, dude. There you go. Give him the switch up, man. Hey. Buddy, buddy, buddy! Yup! And a 1. And a 2. And neither of them are dead. That's how you know the difficulty level is going up. They are gaining HP with each victory. Damn it, man. I thought I was gonna crack both of them there, like eggs, bro. Thought I was making a cake. I am baking a cake for my son and his wife. It's his 30th birthday. Has anybody played Jet Set Radio? Okay. Shut up and bon appetit, baby. Let's go. I think that's victory 3 or 4 today. I think it's victory 4. We had a win streak of 2 at one point. And we lost 1 in between or whatever. And so that's victory 4. We're climbing our way to 600. We're eventually going to need some more levels, so I'll go back to grinding with you guys. When you see those guys at 900 tanking stuff with 5,000 HP, oh man, it makes me jealous. That's 50% more HP than I have. If you think levels don't matter, I can get 50% more HP by grinding levels. And I'm level 420. Oh shit, nice. I didn't realize. You know how Pokemon had 5 number-digit codes when streaming? The rates? I would have my code be 69420. So that way if you were like really little, your parents might get mad and we wouldn't get like really little kids in our lobby. Because we were getting a lot of trolls in our hero raid lobbies. It was more of a joke than anything else. I don't think it was actually a real thing. But people thought it was funny. So. Making it look easy? Yeah, I'm purposely like talking about the most random stuff. With like the birthday cake and stuff. Just to make it look easy, honestly. It also helps me get in the zone sometimes. Sometimes I'm so focused on the game, I don't want to overthink it, so I just start talking about something. This is bad. That was good. It's fine. We recover. Wait. Fuck. Get it. Get it! Yes, 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 yes. That was skill issue on my end. There's a lot of execution that you can do, you know? Charger, you gotta practice, you gotta do the grind. If you guys go look. Multitasking, I'm good at that. Thank you so much, KDB. Something I've trained while streaming. Here we go. Go. But then when I make videos, it's like, if I'm interrupted for 1 second, it is so hard to get back on track. I gotta enter the freaking zone when making videos, man. I can bounce back and forth when streaming. When I do videos, it's like I gotta enter, like, freaking time chamber. I'm like, I don't know if you guys are like that when you do like your homework or something. It's like, do not interrupt me. Okay. How's my day going? It's going great, KDV. Can I call you B? I released that video guide yesterday, and it seems to be doing all right, which is good. I'm glad you guys like it. It's my guide for this specific build, so. I had a lot of people asking about it. Someone asked if this is the exact build the guy at 900 is using. No. Obviously, we all take inspiration from what each other plays, but I did try to just kind of like go with my own opinion, so it wasn't like too biased or anything. I didn't want to make the video be like, oh, well, this is what somebody else uses. Let's try and figure out why. It was more like, this is what I've experimented. Here's what works for me, right? So sorry if it doesn't match up exactly. Someone turned me on to added explosion yesterday, and I might add it to the build. KB? Oh, sounds like Katie. Okay. Hey. Level up, all part of the plan. Hey, 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 hey! Not funny, man. You can't just do that asynchronously. You gotta do it at the same time so I can freeze you both. Be now. Win streak? Win streak of 3? Or am I wrong? Did we lose there? I forget. Win streak? 5 more. I got 5 more in me. Let's go. 15K. We're almost at 1 mil? Let's stash some crap. Let's scrap some crap. That's what I meant to say. Sorry. You were watching my build videos? Oh, thank you so much, Katie. I got some really nice comments on my new video. I was kind of complaining about some other video getting some trolls. So let me say this new video had a lot of really nice comments that made me really happy. Everyone seemed to really like it and like be into what I was talking about and stuff. It was really cool. Even now there is hope for man. 1 million is actually so good. 1 million is like enough for 1 weapon, dude. So it's pretty good, yeah. I love this stage so much. Where's the freaking smoker? God damn it. There's always something in the middle. Sometimes it's a smoker. No smoking sign, but it's like in the style of the salmonid locker stickers. Let me cook, man. Let me cook and flow shot. I do everything by hand. No AI. What was that, our 6th victory today, our 5th? We're already approaching our victories from yesterday. because I'm starting off fresh from sleep and stuff. I always tell you guys when I sleep, what I learned while playing kind of bakes inside. Come to Papa Little Eggs. That's from Splatoon 3, if you guys don't have Splatoon 3. If this is your first game. It's what the guy who wants the eggs says. It's really funny. Oh, hey, we got this, we got this, we got this. Secret strat! Secret strat! Go. There they go. Just gotta hang in there, don't die. Need help, man. I don't think that's how we get help. We had it. So he dropped 6 eggs. We were at 18. We needed 24. If I didn't die there, then we would have had it. Okay. We might need to, okay. Okay, rework the build. Squid attack for all set. I don't know how often we're at full HP. Let's swap squid attack for all set and see how the build goes. Oh! I'm so happy we swapped in squid attack, guys! One-on-one Leafy's video trained me for this, man. Oh, you gotta... I didn't watch the training video correctly. You have to freeze him first. Or else it doesn't work. We're cooked. Guys, I didn't follow the training video. I knew that would happen. Okay. Salty Manchild, what's up? I've been having some trouble. I want to use my favorite weapon like brush, but it sucks. If you had to quick think a build for brush, any ideas? Yeah, check out my new build video where I suggest an explosion build that works for all weapons. There's a version that works for brush. Just be warned that brush hurts your fingers, man. But I'm sure, you know, if you like the way of the brush, then that's probably the first thing you know about it, right? Always get the Chinooks. Don't let them get away. They have, like, mega power eggs, man. Okay, I meant they have massive power eggs. They have, like, 20 power eggs, dude. 10? Something like that. It's a lot. That's how you insta-kill the fish stick. Secret technique I developed. Okay. Rush main on Splat 3 Anarchy. Oh, nice. Very nice. Sneaking up behind people and see ya. I remember when they first released Ink Brush. Brushman, you don't mind getting arthritis? There you go. Now you're ready to play Brush. Brush has it rush in every game for real. Usually, at least for me, like, I don't like Brush until they give it an alternate kit. And then I'm like, oh, well, I like the kit that they gave it now. I can't remember the specifics. Do I have Primo Brush? Yeah, I have Primo Touring Brush. And the other one. I have all of them. The good one is Touring. Feeling a bit distracted right now. We are at 1 power egg! Alright, that was pretty funny. I was at 2099, did you see? Out of 2100. All I had to do was hit him one more time, but I was really distracted by something in real life. I'm sorry. There's this fly that got into my room. It's annoying the hell out of me. What's up, Rose Cubed? We were at 2099 out of 2100 and we lost. Pay no mind how stupidly I killed that steelhead, man. Stupidly is not an effort. Just me distracting myself. Have a great night, salty man-child. Thanks so much for the kind comment. Here we go. Onwards to floor 600. Whoa, whoa, whoa. The egg heal is just too good, man. If you're flying, it saves you so much time. So we can one-shot the steelhead still without all set, but... We were 50 short. We need the damage from all set, is why. If we had the damage, we wouldn't have been short. We really started losing when we took off all set. Guys, why did I take off squid attack? What the hell? Why would I take off squid attack? Hang on. Yeah, Fluid Wolf, this is floor 99 again. Everything beyond floor 100 just loops every previous floor randomly at higher difficulties. Did you guys know that? There's nothing beyond floor 100. You know? All right. Here we go. Smoker. That was good. The charge speed is important because you got to be able to hit 2 enemies in a single freeze. This elevator will fly up way too high sometimes, depending on the stage. It's crazy. You just gotta walk straight into him and jump bomb or something. Uh-oh, guys. Okay. So you can park the fan here. go. Got him. Mod's gaming floor. We're running out of steam because we need to be on the other side of the map. Wait, we have this. Yes! Never give up. Never give up. You just noticed that I'm level 50 plus 330, 366? Yep. Oh, I thought oh yeah, I was level 410. I was wrong earlier. My bad. Ah. Are you kidding me, man? I'm getting trolled this floor. Seriously? They flew over my head when I was trying to jump upwards. I really am getting trolled this floor. That confirms it, man. They're out for me. It's fine, because I'm out for them. And they look like just enough XP to level up. Am I right, gamers? Got him. Be now. They will have like 4 times as much HP. There's a cap. You can level up to 1,000 and you have 5,000 HP at level 1,000. So leveling up is important because you will have 50% more HP than I currently have at 1,000. So if it looks like I'm strong now, just think about how strong the guys at level 1,000 are right now. We finally got another victory, guys. Not really finally. We've gotten like as many as we got yesterday in a fraction of the time. Want to have a higher level to my name. We're going to keep climbing this. Come on. I wanted to take that slow because we had plenty of time. Why does level 500 plus look like it isn't that many enemies? Because I'm grouping them up with the fan. The torque screw fan, it brings everybody into the same spot, and you just explode them with ferment explosion, man. It's really OP. I mean, obviously, the freeze crack is the key part to that. You can't explode them quickly without the freeze crack. So you want roller or dynamo? Like dynamo roller or charger is what I mean. Roller or dynamo is like that's one weapon. Huh? Come on, man. Go! I knew the intervals would overlap at some point. I could tell. You gotta gain a sense for that. Spending way too much time on this lid, man. These lids. But the fan's doing major work below, so it's fine. It's fine. See ya. We win. Bum, 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 bum. Floaty is so much fun. Yeah, the blaster build I was really struggling with, so I really wanted to switch to charger because I just wanted to do a flying build, you know what I mean? And instead of range blaster, I figure why not just do charger. There's a higher learning curve, but I did so much grinding with you guys that it paid off. Big time. Charger is, give me a second here to remember. High octane 4K, Primo. Charge speed, of course, if you check my Primo vid. This is the last floor, right? Okay. It's always safer to be outside the arena if you can help it. It's just kind of hard to... Stay safe while making eggs. Be-now! We cleared all those floors with time to spare because I was using the all set. Like I say, you can swap around a lot of the skills that I'm proposing in the video. Right now, we're doing a more aggressive build where I actually take off Lifesaver and I put on some bonus cooldown for more iframes. I would say it's way more execution-based because you got to keep moving to make the cooldown go off, so it's harder to recommend. But overall, it's high performance. Does that make sense? Insta-kill method that I came up with for charger. Okay, so 2 jump bombs does not work. Fuck. There we go. Worked. If you don't take out the sticks, you will come up short for this stage. I was hoping to freeze him in the air, and it worked. Yep. Had to do a little faster. What's up, Riley? Are you on floor 602? Or were we just there? Oh, yeah, we were on floor 602. Highest someone's gotten is floor 900 with a very similar build to mine. I've been spending a lot of time making videos and also helping you guys instead of climbing. So I wouldn't really say I'm racing. But, if I'm being honest, we're on a major win streak here. Ish. We're on an uptrend in wins, is what I mean. You know what I mean, right? Okay. Now I'm screwing up because I'm talking. The key is to not just restart when something goes wrong. Always play it out and understand what you did wrong. and how the stage works. Yeah. That was close. But I made a lot of misplays there. There's no room for mistakes. We did make it to 600. Since we cleared the part with floor 600, we're on 600 now. Gotta update that title. See ya. You really want a free salivator with the jump bomb. Almost to 99, Katie. I wish. Gem alert. It's a sign from the heavens that we're actually almost to 99. You can do it. We got this. See him. Okay. 602. Easy. Where do we go from here? 603. Oh, what a surprise. Well. Oh, they're getting stronger, dude. He didn't survive. He survived that. He shouldn't have. Am I wrong? Anarchy rank for Splatoon 3. I mean, I didn't play that much. I got to S rank. Or S plus or whatever. And then it resets to S each season. You know what I mean? The servers freaking suck for that game. Might be worst servers in any game I ever played. I lost patience. Anytime a match would start, someone would disconnect and it would send me back to the queue. Great game, though. Nice. Thank you, Shiverman. Does it get harder the higher you go, S. Riley? Yes. So each time that you win, the Salmonids level up by 1. So the Salmonids are like level 280 or something right now. I have no clue. I gotta check. Level 268. At this point, I'd actually suggest trying to be double the level of the Salmonids, because they're going to go up to around level 500, and you can go up to 1,000. So they want you to be double the level of the Salmonids at this point. So if we run into difficulty, we can go back and grab. explode him with the big shot. Hey, isn't this the last floor? Can't we special? Yeah, okay. I like when I beat it without using the special. We didn't even have to special there. Was that a win streak or no? Did we do back-to-back wins there? That might have been back-to-back wins. I don't know. What floor are you guys at? 264? Easy. You just gotta level up. Your gadgets. Favorite gadget to use, S. Riley? Oh, squid attack. Hang on. Lock in, guys. Did you guys see my video about this? Ah, part of the video says that if you do that, then it doesn't work. However, see ya. Still worked. That's still faster than any other way we could kill him. We don't have a tank activator in this build. My video says that you need a tank activator if you want to do it efficiently, and it's so true. If you have splashdown for the freeze and the tank activation at the same time, oh my god, it makes it so easy. Sorry, that's Meteor Mitt for those new to Splatoon. Fuck that eel, man. Gem alert? Got him. Okay. Would be neat to have some old specials back. Crabbot! Crabbot's so goated! Big Man's kind of like Super Crabbot, honestly. With the invincibility and stuff. Instead of just his shield. I hate this version that starts with the stingers at the bottom. You gotta take them out, and I just don't like doing it. So risky to be down here. You really don't wanna. That's why they spawn so many Chinooks on this stage. I'm locked in, hang on. Okay. 18 seconds to spare. I don't think we're getting power crept out yet. I think we're fine. What level are we? 400 something, okay. We gotta bring him down here, bring him over here or something. My shoulder itches. Okay, I got it. It's fine. I itch my shoulder. I'm fine. It doesn't reach him. I'm trying to just like say the stupidest stuff and see if I can still win. Thanks so much for watching, member Katie. If we can't one-shot the frozen steelheads, that's when we gotta start worrying about leveling up again. How about that? Shiver's so good for that. You head straight to the back of the corner and you kite them there for like 50 seconds and then you unleash her. Okay. Was that a win streak of 3, guys? Did we win 3 in a row there? So 9 floors in a row? You like using Splatchet? Splatchet's really good, but the damage seems to fall off. I could be wrong, though. Splatchet pierces armor, right? Splatchet is always good against Steelhead. And the stupid Drizzlers. I guess Splatchet is good in a way. Yeah, Splatchet screws over the Drizzlers and the Steelheads, who both waste time. So Splatchet gets you time. Alright, fine. Respect for Splatchet, guys. Other idol groups should be patched in as bot buddies as like DLC needed, yes. That'd be so fucking good, dude. Oh my god, wait. I haven't heard anybody suggest this yet, and it's actually the best idea I've ever heard. Wait. Literally no one has suggested this yet. For Callie, what you do is you point your cursor and you click the right stick, and Callie just snipes whoever you point at for 2 million damage. I'm not exaggerating. I want it to be 2 million instead of 500k. But it exclusively hits one enemy, and it just pierces. It's like a raid. You hear like the little DJ Octavio motif. And then Brainwash Callie comes in and... Whew. I think they could support this game a lot. We got a bug fix patch today. It didn't really add or rebalance anything else. Outside of some mandatory bug fixes, like the crash that you could do at the start of the game. Let me walk in. Sorry. Is that it? No. We have so many Primo perfumes without the olive oil. It sucks. You have over 1 million HP? Screw off. On the Sparkies, man? Double, let's go. Flappetizing, man. Highly flappetizing. I hit the jump limit! So there's a jump limit of 6, and then they force you to crash to the ground, and I wasn't paying attention. That sucked. Bring him down. I didn't know he could do that, man. Hey, hey. I didn't manage that correctly at all. I think it's easy if you just park in the center. Callie gets bombs, so she gets the bomb rush. You're right. She does the big bomb rush. That'd be sick, man. Welcome back, M3. Welcome back. Yes. Let's freaking go. If you're afraid of strong arms, check out an amazing video by my friend 101 Leafy. Leafy makes the best videos, guys. Okay. Get it wrong. I was getting too silly. I need to stop doing that when strong arm spawns. Okay. The biggest issue is we don't have a tank activator. If you actually watch the video, the biggest part of the video that I stress, the biggest part that I stress in the video is you need a tank activator, and this build doesn't have it. And I also mentioned in the build video that that's this build's one weakness, and that's kind of what makes the build balanced. So you got to keep that in mind. And I got overzealous there, and I did not keep that in mind at all, man. I was just like, let's go for it. You want to bait him a bit more to the edge. Activate your tank and go for it. Okay, into the center. Okay. Bait the eel in, man. Come on. That eel is such a nuisance. He's got the highest HP ever, and he takes up so much area. You gotta make sure to drop that tank on him. That fan on him. Yeah, Marie has the charger. Okay. I was misremembering. Marie has the charger, and then Callie has the bombs. Okay, thank you. It's been a bit. So I was thinking Marie has the 10 umbrella now. Not 10 umbrella. She has the... they added it in an update. It's like a special umbrella. It's kind of cool. The paper one. Hang on, man. It is hard to think about this stuff while playing. 4-6 away. Oh. Strong Arms is the coolest one, isn't it? I agree, Riley. He's got a sick design. Bro, come on. Please, Patch Steelhead, to hurry up, man. That was close. Oh my god. We were half a second off there. That means that we could have played better earlier in the round and bought us some time. Okay. Can we do it, guys? Got him. Then we gotta bait him up here. Which is not impossible. You just gotta stay here. Shit. But that's the issue, man. He has the splat line. That's a brutal stage. That is a brutal stage. What's up, Sean Crow or Liam? Just woke up. Am I doing solo or multi? You're wondering if you could farm 97. Right now, chat's voting for solo because we're on our way to 700. We were just at 500 a few days ago. Then we made it to 600 across 2 days. We're on a roll. Go. Die. Hey, hey, hey. Always take an extra moment to take out the drizzlers. Just trust me on this. Dramatically raises your win rate. Most annoying enemy to face, in my opinion, Riley, would be Drizzler. If you stay in Bagel Beach and you never leave the stage and you just loop the camps as fast as possible, that's the best for pure leveling if you're only after experience points. It also gets you some good weapons and Spiralite crystals and gems. But you get way more gems by doing 97 to 99. Okay, guys. Got him. Gem alert. That was close. That was close. They'll pick up the gem. See? Great way to get gems. The gem rate is super high on these floors. Okay. I usually like to go for this guy. His health feels high. Is what I always say. There he goes. Okay. Stinger. This sucks. That was a waste. I wasted a lot of time by not firing at the right moments or not hitting my shots correctly, but we managed to proceed. Favorite level type in this game? I really like mine. The huge crystal is really fun. Good question. We could use another game mode, honestly. Infinite mode or something for farming. And that's why HP is important. Right, class? You gotta know the bosses well enough to be able to fire at him even when you can't see him in the crowd. Like, I knew where the driver was, even though it was impossible to see him. I just fired where I thought he was. Yeah, every Splatoon game has 5 bosses total. And there's usually like a cutscene portion to one of the bosses. Yeah, so you can, so the bomb explodes based on the total HP of the steelhead, and shooting the steelhead's body deals less HP, but it still deals damage to him. So technically shooting the steelhead's body makes the bomb easier to explode, but it's still a waste of time when you're playing on a high difficulty level. That makes sense. Okay. Gotta bring a bozo down here, man. Got him. Ha ha ha! Victory! Yeah, Liam, let me know if you have any questions about my steelhead explanation. That was kind of a fast one. Woohoo! Victory! What is that, our 8th victory today? We can get to 700, easy. Thanks for watching, everyone, and don't forget to subscribe if you haven't already. Maybe you even want to make a team to do EVP 999. I could never get people to do that with me back when Splatoon 3 came out. I had a few people who like to watch Salmon run, but none of them were like super good at it. What's up, Geo Man? What's up, Blankune? One sec. Road to 700, yes. Easy, okay. That was a great one. You hope they redo side order, Geo? Yes, the idea. I really wanted a side order mode for this game. I was absolutely positive they were going to have one. The fact that they don't is like really disappointing. stupid. Go on. Okay. Thank you, Shiver. That was a close one. Fly fish. Go for the fly fish. This is a really solid start, so let's try to retain the momentum, you know what I mean? Wow, that was sick, man. I can never hit all of them with the ferment explosion for the fish stage. Usually it's only part of them. How do you do that? Gem alert. Guys, did you see I got to the front page of Splatoon when I posted the gem alert? I got 1,000 upvotes. I'm serious. I'm so proud. Wait. Guys. Whew! I was talking about my achievements. Yeah, I agree, Gio. If they were to do a side order mode in this game, it would give you another way to grind and get resources like gems. Would be really cool. Maybe even weapon level up tickets or something. Alright, you guys. Since we made the poll, we've gone from floor 584 to floor 614. So it's safe to say we'll keep climbing, right? Okay. Now this technique is a bit advanced for you guys out there. I don't know if you're able to do something so advanced. I'm joking, of course. I covered it in my video. Easy. You had 4 gems drop at once earlier today. The gem drop rate on these floors is insane. I'm excited to back out and see how many gems we have after this. Pretty sure the chest gem rate is higher on that 97 to 99 for some reason, though. This game has wicked potential for DLC, especially considering it's a budget release. People will be very, very, very keen to purchase DLC if they like the base game. They'll be like, oh, well, it was pretty cheap, so I might as well. Right? By the way, guys, do you remember when I was telling you a few days ago on stream that I sort of had insider info on a lot of stuff that I was talking about on the channel? And that over the years I've been telling you that digital is actually a 60-40 split, and that means that Raiders, if it sold 500K physically, nearly, it was at over 1 million in Japan alone. Remember when I was saying that, and that was my theory? Fuck. Okay, because I was talking about that, I wasn't logging in. That was my fault. But Nintendo revealed that their current stats are 38.5% of sales are physical. So I thought it was pretty cool that I was giving you guys the insider info, because Nintendo just posted that today. So yeah, Raiders over 1 million in Japan alone, which means mega potential for DLC. Oh yeah, I say interesting things that no one really pays attention to, that's how it should be when I leak stuff. I'm a knower, dude. Seriously. Hey, badass Kohawk, man. Yeah, they're all getting more health, huh? Okay. 526? 426? I'm sorry. Wait, we're getting hella XP from this. Okay. We gotta bait these guys inwards. Fan. You may need Shiver here, man. Actually, it's such a Bon Appetit situation. Yeah, we did not need Shiver for that, man. We bought ourselves enough time at the start of the round by performing well. Allied Salmonid, you know, outside of the time they did it, yeah. Huge explosions. Drizzle alert! Got him. Exploded him with the drizzle. That was sick, dude. My bad. That was okay. Got him. Now. Win streak? Was that a win streak? My highest win streak is 5 wins in a row, which would be 15 floors. Don't forget to subscribe. Hooray! Brian Kim, you recently tried grinding super spicy dessert for gems and weapons, and you got Primo 5-star speed leader and a couple gems. Oh, congratulations, Brian Kim. Oh, we got 2 gems there as well. How many do we have? 14? Jeez. Gadget upgrade time. It's so hard to upgrade all the gadgets. Vortex versus propeller damage, huh? Bomb loons. We gotta make them good. Which one is the floor you're recommending to grind? Which one is Desert? Is that a crystal level? In my farming guide, I say that the crystal levels are the best. Is that what that is? Or is that like a den or something? I have no clue. Big Ol' Beach is better, says Gio. Big Ol' Beach is the goat, man. Oh, the boss? God, no. I'm glad you're having good results, but that's a terrible farm in terms of, like, time spent. You can definitely have good results from it, but... check out my farm video. I mean, that's such a terrible... I'm sorry, but that's such a terrible farm that I didn't even consider it was what you were talking about. I was like, what the hell is this shirt, man? Is that a crystal level? I know it sounds strange, but hey, it works. Yeah, Ryan, I'm not saying it doesn't work. I mean, it works to a degree. You're gonna get stuff, that's for sure. That's how this game works. It certainly will drop things at a certain interval. The boss is slow as hell, though. Yeah, if it's fun, then that's all that matters, yeah. That's kind of what I'm saying. That is exactly what I'm saying. Seems like Fluid Wolf understood what I was trying to say. What's up, Port Guy? Hey, dude, welcome back. Great to see you. Blasters 3 looking incredible. I know, right? Gem alert! 1,000 upvotes I got. I'm proud. Hey, hey, okay. You can't even beat the boss in under 4 minutes? Yeah, I figured. It's really not the best farming method. I mean, you can definitely clear the stage, and every stage gives you stuff when you clear it, but just know it's kind of really bad in terms of the time you're spending for the return. Do the crystal levels. You are 100% leveled up enough to do the crystal levels. 100%. And it will get you more stuff from it. But, like, if you're having fun, that's what matters, right? But then, if you're kind of bringing it up as a farming method, I wouldn't really say that it's just about having fun. I feel like if you're suggesting it as a farming method, then we do gotta discuss if it's good or not, right? Crystal levels haven't done it for you? Alright. Like I said, the personal preference is definitely a large part of it. If you don't like what you're doing, then it's not gonna go well. You had to do crystals for Goldie research? Were you doing it on Super Spicy or no? Are you leaving out that you weren't doing it on Super Spicy? Because that's kind of what it feels like? I don't know. Super Spicy? Damn, okay. Alright. I mean, they are pretty tough levels, so Unless you're clearing them pretty comfortably, then they're not going to go well for you. Like, you're not going to get good stuff from them. Try not to die here. Try not to die. Try not to die. Try not to die. Okay, so, yeah, I mean, the crystal levels are pretty tough. The campaign boss is pretty easy, so you might have better results from that. Favorite boss in the game, Riley? I really like Pain Course is really cool. Yeah, if you do the regular level, you get a bunch of goldies in one round. So I was wondering what difficulty you were doing, yeah. Because some people suggest doing the regular level. It's the last thing I need for the book, so I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to play normal, super spicy till it happens. So that was a victory. It's been like 8 or 9. Favorite boss is Pain Course, really cool design. Very spooky, scary, right? Atmospheric. Gyro tracking, that was pretty good. Why does this guy have over 2 million health again? Why does he have like 3 million health again? Remind me. You may not realize it, but the enemies are leveling up every time we win. We started at 580, now we're at 620. The enemies are going to have a lot more HP, like a hell of a lot more. In case you didn't realize. I'm out of jumps, my bad. See ya. Welcome back, Ambitious. Welcome back. Okay, so we definitely failed that round. We have won so many rounds today. We have won like a dozen rounds today, and the stream has only been going for a little bit. Let me make sure that I can, like, stand up and stretch for a sec. Here we go. Let's see Gadget Workshop. This game is the ideal entry point for new Splatoon players, we're finding. If you want to get it, but you have doubts, it's super worthwhile, says Brian Kim. That's some really good advice. It's a great entry point for Splatoon, and the devs want that themselves. So they don't let you change the difficulty of the area that I'm at right now because it's supposed to be a challenge. But for the rest of the game, you can decrease the damage that enemies deal to half if you're new to shooters. And you can kind of practice aiming and stuff. They're just big fat balloons. It's also very colorful, so like if your kid wants to play it, you know. I know we have some parents here. Me, I would never want a little brat running around telling me I can't play video games. I'm just joking. I mean, that's basically it. Is it a freaking flyfish? One thing that I really suggest doing, guys, is going back and playing the hero modes, is what they're called, the story mode, single player, with the levels for the previous Splatoon games. They had the Mario Galaxy, some of the Mario Galaxy level designers help out for the original and kind of teach them how to do some really cool levels, and they carry that philosophy through the rest of the games. The original Wii U one is a classic, and I played it over and over again, like speedrunning it and having fun and doing skips and stuff. Splatoon 2 is really easy to get for cheap right now, secondhand, because everybody just prefers to play Splatoon 3. So if you can grab it for a couple bucks, it's a really good time, man. Just the single player mode. And also Splatoon 2 has Octo Expansion, which is the best single player experience in the series. I forgot. That's Splatoon 2. So. And if you have the Switch expansion pack, it's technically, you know, not necessarily free, but included with. Shit, man. Talking too much about Octo Expansion. This game is rich with lore, says Brian. Yeah, there's a lot to discover about my beloved salmonids. You can find streams from me 9 years ago for Splatoon 2, where I would tell people that my ideal Splatoon game is a single-player salmon run game. I'm serious. That's what I would say all the time on stream back when Splatoon 2 came out. I'm serious. I would really say that. I'm not joking. That was my sole request. I was like, look, the multiplayer's great, but I love salmon run and I love single-player. I want a single-player salmon run game. Give me a dedicated Splatoon spin-off for salmon. That's what I kept saying. Man, really? More flyfish? They don't move, is the thing. Bro refuses to die. Oh boy, spammers. I'm not really sure what the correlation is between streaming at 3 a.m. and getting Jesus spam in my chat, but it only happens if I'm streaming at like 3 a.m. I don't really, you know? Everyone has their own motivations for botnets, I guess. Go. This is looking messy. Let's clean up. Got him. I knew we could do it. I knew we could do it. Easy, easy, easy. Like and subscribe. Easy. Okay. This floor, always, man, with this floor. It's the smoker that's hidden behind the staircase that you gotta go for. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. Bastard's always there, man. Okay. Okay. What a nuisance. Explode. I'm feeling a special, man. I don't know. Dude, that was perfectly lined up with a Moss for no reason. I couldn't tell why I was feeling the special. I was like, I don't know. Okay, we got this. Easy, guys. Floor 621. We've climbed from floor 584 today. 40 floors. That's over 10 wins. Okay. And then what do we do, guys? Have you seen the video? Okay. You don't want to spend more than 10 seconds on that. You can do it to one boss at the start of the round. And you need to do it somewhere that you want to group people up around the fan. If you don't want it to just be a gimmick and you want it to be a legitimate strategy, those are some tips. You definitely watched the build video, Ambitious? Thank you. Awesome. A lot of people were asking for it. Guide to this build I'm playing here. I did publish it. You could use a Shivs here, but I already used her last round. Walk in, guys. Final floor. Walk in. I'll chat in a moment. Here we go. 1-2, 1-2. You guys ever do the math for the power eggs? You got it, man. You gotta understand what your quota is and who you're working with. Estimate the large chum crowds if you can't really think about it too much. Do it like 50 or so. The Cohawks are 20, the chums are 10, right? Or something like that. I have no clue. It's a little bit less than that. It's like the chums are 6, Cohawks are 9. I need to double check. Okay. Ooh, yeah, dude, we got the inkjet. You watched it too, Brian Kim? Thank you so much. Lots of useful build info. Good. Took me forever to make. Took me like a week to make that build guide. And then people are like, not really people, but a few people are like, oh, are you copying this build? I was like, no, it just took me forever to do the guide. That's YouTube though. Okay. Let's see here. You guys have full permission to copy all of my builds and you can make videos about them. Whatever. I don't care. Call them your build. Okay. See if you have to switch things up past 400. I've seen somebody in Japan using the Primo butane blaster build that I stopped using. They're at floor 800 with it. I mean, I don't know if their gadget part choices are any different from mine. Maybe that's the key. I have no clue. Obviously, it's got to be like small like differences in the build. Not quite the same build, but basically similar to the one that I was using, I should say. That I'm also doing a build guide for. The one that got me to floor 500. Something similar took someone else to 800 or so. But it just, I was watching him and it seems like, I don't want to like shit talk his play or whatever. He's an amazing player. Let me say he's an amazing player. But it seems like the butane blaster builds have issues staying on the ground. Because you're surrounded by everyone, right? Power with Meteor Mitt, Splatolite, and Blast Boot. Hey, that's the build I was talking about. Yeah. That's the build I was talking about. That must be why you're starting to think about reevaluating it around the same time that I did. Enemies start to get beefy and being on the ground starts to hurt there, man. Am I right? I feel like you totally have the same exact experience as me. Now that you're saying that you're using the same build, like... I mean, obviously the gadget part choices matter. Like I said, it changes the build a lot. But gadgets are gadgets. They're really good. Splatolites, baby. Like, the damage over time from Splatolites is so freaking overpowered for the first few hundred floors, but then it kind of starts to fall off as gadget damage does not inflate, but enemy HP does. That's why you gotta do double Splatolites, the high duration, low cooldown. But even then, Scorch itself stops scaling at Salmonid level 150, which is around where you got to, and that's why the build starts falling off. Because at first I was like, guys, I think Scorch scales with Salmonid max HP. It actually scales with Salmonid level, and it stops scaling at level 150. So that's a problem. Double Drizzler? Not a problem. If we can't pop the Drizzler with Freeze, that's when the level starts becoming a problem. It's satisfying to blow these guys up, so I'm not spending time on the fish sticks. I knew I would fly by the fish stick like that there. You're playing with Explosive Ferment. You gotta have both on the later floors. Explosive Ferment scales with your weapon's max damage. So things like Dynamo Roller, Blaster, Charger, extremely effective, guys. So you said you watched the build video, so you probably knew that. What I like to do, guys, can I tell you my secret strategy for my longer guide videos? I started doing this for Fantasy Life last year because they added chapters to YouTube. I do a bunch of chapters so you can skip around, but I try to make the chapters pretty interesting. So if you're only there for like one thing, maybe you see another chapter and you're like, oh, well maybe I'll click that too. Oh, weapon skills. Oh, relic skills. Oh. Well, I was only here for the weapon skills, so maybe I'll look at the relic skills. You know what I mean? It's like shopping the mall. I don't know. Maybe it's a stupid idea. But I think it makes the video more fun. You don't see Explosion and Explosive Ferment, it's because they're not fermented or because you don't have it at level 3. It's that simple. Watch me play here. Watch how I group enemies up and then explode them all in one shot. Did you see that? Did you see how they all took purple damage at the same time? Purple means they're fermented, and it's being boosted by 20% at the final stage. It's a final multiplier. Very powerful, incredibly powerful because of that. It is not additive. It's at level 3 and you have Tank Vortex? Oh, damn. You auto-activate with Mitt? You're not fermenting them. Dude, I know your build. You don't have a reliable way to ferment. I know exactly what's going on. Tank Vortex is a random 1 in 8 chance to ferment. You are not fermenting them. You're running the Power build. Power has no source of ferment outside of the Tank Vortex. You must be assuming that Tank Vortex automatically ferments, because if you're running the upgraded version on Tactical Tank, it always ferments on the second hit. But it's a really small random chance otherwise. Watch. Guys, here's the difference between the upgraded and non-upgrade. Speed Tank gets a bigger aura that deals double damage. See this aura? I bet you didn't even know Speed has this, man. This is part of Speed Tank. It deals damage. It's half the damage of Squid Attack. It deals the exact amount of damage Squid Attack deals if you upgrade Speed Tank. And it gets a bigger hitbox. Now look, Tank Vortex is random. If you're on power, this is your only source of ferment. I know that for a fact because I've experimented with it for the video. Unless you're taking a speed gadget. But you said you're taking Blast Boot as the speed gadget, so that's not your ferment source. And so what's happening is you're killing the enemies before they get fermented, which is fine. But that's why Explosive Ferment on the Blaster Power build is a multiplayer thing, is what I was telling you guys. Unfortunately, man. Unfortunately. Game balance, am I right? I'm wrong, actually, because Scorch is terribly balanced and, like, doesn't freaking... Ignite, I'm sorry. Did you guys like in the video where I just say Ignite does not exist? I made sure to slip that in there as anti-Ignite propaganda. Program the children to hate Ignite. It does literally nothing except more Scorch. If Scorch is working properly, if Scorch is worth taking on your weapon, then Ignite sucks. If you're not spreading stuff on your weapon, then why are you taking Scorch in the first place? Dude, Explosive Ferment screws Stingers so fast, man. You can Squid Attack this big guy, but it kind of wastes time. It's often more reliable to just explode everything around him because enemies get drawn to him for some reason. #1 Scorch hater. I love Scorch. I'm the #1 Ignite hater. I misspoke. #1 Ignite hater. If Ignite has 0 haters, I'm dead. And the best part about Hell is that Ignite does not exist there. Spreading anti-Ignite propaganda while clearing floor 626. Wait, Lilo and Stitch floor? Experiment 626. I loved that movie when I was little. It's a peak movie. Peak 2D animation. One of the last 2D movies Disney ever did. Even the 3D in that movie is good. Back when 3D in a 2D animated movie was for style and spending money rather than saving money. I gotta walk in. When the Sparkies are frozen in that stage as they're exploding, they're actually intangible. They need to patch it. They just take up space and block your shots. Hit the jump limit there, did you see? If you jump 6 times, they send you back down to Earth. Brian can. Could be a hot take, but then it wouldn't do much here. Yeah. Ignite would not do much here at all. That is a pretty good take, if that's what you're saying. I think that's a decent opener to this stage. I'm gonna do a guide that talks about every single stage in this game, in the Bottomless buffet, and like my openers for each one. But I need to have solid openers for each stage. If I'm acting like a goon in each stage, then I can't make a video about how to clear them all, right? I'm like, well, first you need to Squid Attack around for 50 seconds, and then you need to restart because you shouldn't be doing that. I miss the old Stinger sound. This one doesn't make me as scared. I love when they're all stretched out and you just explode everyone when they're stretched out. It's nice. Is there an egg to grab? Yeah, there is an egg behind us. Got him. That was super easy, man. We got some good maps there. No gimmicks or anything. You can get fly fished, man. Lilo and Stitch taught you the importance of having a receipt. It's been a long time since I've seen it. I used to watch it like crazy, man. One of those movies that you just watched again and again when you're little. Okay. Six to 9. Onwards. Are we on a win streak? That felt like our first try for that stage. Is that a win streak of 2 there? So this is the fat ass floor gimmick stage. There's a gimmick stage for each boss, or like a couple. There are like 2 gimmick layouts for each boss, honestly. I call this one the fat ass floor because it's Moz plus this guy. See? This big Jubba. Hey, nothing against them. I'm just describing them quickly. Here we go. I am always streaming, and I've been streaming for 10 years now. Nearly. I think 9 years. My channel's 9th anniversary was last month. So make sure to subscribe if you haven't yet. Gosh. Don't subscribe for that. Okay. We're on the first floor. It's fine. He has too much HP now, the Salivator. His HP's been going up. It's hard to one-shot him now. Man. Why is Salivator so tanky? Okay. Box. Great stage. I'm thinking we can hit 700 today. That was bad. Here we go. Okay, these fish sticks will control the entire box if you let them. Oh, I hit the fucking jump limit when I was trying. God. I'm like getting so tilted by Salmon Run of all things. Sorry. We got this here. Explode them all. Okay, go. See ya. Woo! The fan with the instant egg collection is so essential for saving you time. Massive vortex. Okay, here we go. Okay. This sucks, but we'll try. Wound down, dog. Okay. getting, like, no eggs, man. What is going on? You gotta bring them all down to here for this stage. I see. Yeah, okay, I see. It goes so much better when you're playing down there by the faucet, okay. What's up, Warlock? You get unreasonably tilted from the easiest levels? Yep. We have over 1 million Spiralite Crystal. Comes easy at this point. It's not dead. And they keep leveling up each time. Gotta proc the long range. Dude, I shot that Scrapper through the crack in his armor. That was awesome. Dude, fuck. If I landed that steelhead shot, I didn't expect to back up into a frozen steelhead. If I had landed that, reacted a little better. Oh man, the difficulty level is getting real high. Okay. We got this. Smoker gimmick stage. And then park by the faucet here. Right here. This will mess him up. That's the best spot for the fan on this level, I think. Don't you think, guys? This song goes so hard. When are they dropping this on Nintendo Music? Push it to the top of the charts, man. Real. Ah! Told you. It's the best part, man. Part goes crazy. Please let him cook again. Let him back into the kitchen. Nice burst. So much HP on that guy. Go. Double freeze. What? Okay. Shit. Oh, I fucked up the shiver. I whipped the shiver. Okay. Was that the final floor or no? I couldn't tell. Yeah, it wasn't. I didn't want to use shiver there because I didn't think it was the final floor. Yeah, Splatoon with the music controls was really funny. I love that. Or the mini games on the gamepad on Wii U. Okay. Waste of time. Shiver getting their ass beat. Okay. Here we go. Okay. Come on. Okay. Watch out, Emma. Wait for it. Sometimes you gotta enter danger with the steelheads, man. Oh, so you gotta be able to react to enemies just coming into your vision as you back off. It's weird, but it happens. Okay, okay. I love this because... Screw you. Boo? Ooh, okay. Great start. Wait, huh? Is this a smoker gimmick, a smoker drizzler gimmick floor? I really think it is. Got him. Okay. 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 Not okay, but we're fine. This is a great floor for people who are fans of just not being allowed to kill your enemies. That was close. Build looks fine. Honestly. We got this. Well, to say the poll is heavily in favor of climbing for once. Usually it's always people voting for multiplayer. I really wanted to climb up there. So I'm glad you guys see some potential in the floor 700 vision. Raising my rank from 500 to 700 in just a couple days. Pretty good. Brian Kim says, I see the vision on a floor 1000 run. I need even more practice before floor 1000. As far as you know, no one has hit 1,000. I really thought someone had. I have been told that in the past. People have told me that in the past. I've never seen proof. But someone told me a few days into the game that someone discovered the final floor was 999. Matchmaking in 3, it always matches me up with people with terrible connections, and then they restart the match. Splatoon did not have as bad of an issue with that. I mean Splatoon 2, I meant. Obviously, there were always disconnects and bad servers, but... Chaining the explosions there are huge. You don't really have room to slow down here. Okay. I didn't want to shiver because I knew we could do it without her. But just saying that we didn't have room to slow down really slowed me down, and now I gotta do the last floor without special, and that sucks. Salivator's at over 3 million now. It might be close to 4 million. Uh-huh. Oh yeah, this elevator's absolutely 4 million right now, guys. I feel kind of threatened over that. Here we go! Has this build improved your aiming with chargers, asked Ambitious? Absolutely, because I've been playing charger for like a week straight now. I'm winning more than I was when I first started playing this build because I practiced with you guys while grinding levels. So do 97 to 99 if this build isn't working for you. You are definitely not shooting the right enemies. Speedrunning easier levels actually does make you better at the harder difficulties because it teaches you to prioritize things to end the round quicker. I think it's fine. You see how unacceptably slow Steelhead is? The flyby scrapper shots through the armor cracks is definitely something that you gotta practice. You basically just let go of the frame that you see the crosshair appearing. See, why does he have so much HP now? I missed some shots there. We've climbed 50 floors today from 580 to 632. That was our previous record in one day. Oh, okay, that I climbed from like 0 to 300, but okay, that was easy. Okay, that was easy. In terms of the harder levels, like 400 to 600, 50 in one day is our biggest. So the Salmonids have leveled up, guys. You probably haven't noticed this. Before they were, yesterday, the Salmonids were level 250. Now the Salmonids are level 278. So they're getting stronger, they're getting higher health. And more are spawning. No. Let's restart. Sorry. I don't like restarting, but that was a really bad start. Okay. Yeah, guys, we're not freaking killing the frozen slamming lids in one shot now. What the hell? 50 floors ago, we could kill the slamming lids in one shot. What? Guys, this is an issue. This is a problem. The HP is inflated. It is inflating faster than we can manage. Okay, I'm being dramatic when I say that. We can absolutely manage it for now, but in 50 more floors, it's going to be hard. In 100 more floors, it's going to be hard. You know what I mean? See ya. See ya too. Go. Awesome. Okay. Bomb spam gimmick floor? That's right. You're right, Ambitious. Thank you. Okay, yeah, this is the bomb spam gimmick floor. Oh, shit, man. Speaking about the bomb spam gimmick floors. Take out the splat lane. And the killer whale. Strong arms is blocking the steel head, but whatever, man. That's a tricky stage. You gotta be hitting strong arms and the enemies at the same time. It can be pretty difficult. If you have Scorch, it absolutely destroys strong arms, but that's pretty situational. It's not very good outside of the strong arms on later floors. We gotta practice seeing if we can bait strong arms to the ledge on that stage. We're gonna try that next time, even if it costs us the round. Worth it just to experiment. Maybe if we catch his attention and then run, he'll jump. Because he does the jump if you're too far. But the jump is hard to bait because he can also killer whale if you're too far. I don't really know what determines the jump. It might only be if he's trying to walk to you and he doesn't know how. Which would be problematic on a flat stage. He would never do the jump in that case. Okay. It's essential to line up the steel head and the Maws for the freeze sometimes. Hard to do, but essential. I think Vortex damage up and Propeller damage up is a toss-up. Propeller damage shreds strong arms, which is why I suggested in the video. That's a huge fan, man. We should have this. I knew he would start flipping as I did the jump. I was hoping I would catch him, and I did. Okay, I saw the eggs, and I didn't know if we had enough time, so I just kind of went for it. I could have tried to push it with the spare time, but I didn't because I knew I would have to go grab the eggs like that. The issue is seeing how I manage without special for this floor. Does anyone know what determines special charge? Because sometimes it feels like I can charge special in one floor, and sometimes it feels like I can't. Like my charge is really slow. It's somewhere between 21 and 24 for Showstopper, yeah. I totally agree with that, actually. But there seems to be something more to it. Like you said, it's some sort of range, and why is that? What the hell determines that? So the fish sticks have so much HP now that the insta-kill doesn't work anymore. We need more explosion damage. That freaking sucks. God damn. What are we supposed to do? The 1-2 combo for fish sticks doesn't seem to work. Maybe they need to be fermented. Let's try fermenting them. There you go. Bonus damage. You think the boot... What? Huh? I love the boot. And this just says, will boot get replaced with Flywire to activate tank abilities for extra damage? No. You need boot to instantly crash to the ground and freeze the enemies. Flywire can crash you to the ground, I guess, but it won't freeze. You need the freeze. I guess the jump bomb can be substituted, but the explosion radius sucks. You can do either or, as I outlined in the video. It's really up to personal preference. I'm just describing my preference. When you clear floors that are 2100 first, you get 0. When you clear 2400 first, you get special around 22. Okay, yeah. Perceptive, Brian. So that was a victory. We are at 632, 635, actually. We started around 581 today, an hour or two ago. That killed him there, right? I think. I feel like there's a way to get a tiny amount of Showstopper from either, like, not necessarily getting hit, because that's what the squid ability does, but I don't know. Maybe all power eggs do it? Maybe that wouldn't make any sense. Hang on. I mean, even if it makes sense, that wouldn't line up with what we're talking about. Like, there wouldn't be anything wrong. I don't know. Is the enemy you kill, or what? I don't get it. Feels like there's something I'm missing to Showstopper. Was that a group of 3 drizzlers right next to each other? That was positively delectable. Yeah, so these guys need a couple explosions now to take out the fish sticks. 50, 60 floors ago, we were able to 2-hit them using jump boot plus jump bomb, but not anymore, I guess. Okay, come on, come on, buddy. You take way too long. Like 6+ seconds after he sees him. See how it's worthless to just shoot enemies normally? A third smoker crawled up, man. They were all over us there. Insane. We've been streaming forever, so don't forget to subscribe if you're new here. I'm super good at the games I play. It's kind of my channel's thing. Here we go. I think I know what we need. We need jump bonus to get us into long range faster. Okay. Let's try putting jump range on the bomb. Special passive charge, other charge methods the game doesn't explain. Yep. I agree. Okay. We're gonna do what here? Explosion area is fine. Jump power up is now essential because faster jump, larger jump puts us in that ever difficult long range. Yeah, you got to be in the long range. Okay. Let's try that. Here's the build, if you guys want to copy it. Take it, so you made it. I don't care. Go for it. All right, I'm back with more coffee. That's my secret. Okay. Don't forget, my secret is having sensitivity at max. Wait, we can upgrade shit, man? Wait. Huh? Oh. Wait. Because we tried changing the build since the video. I think. Let's upgrade some more parts. I'm trying to upgrade every part in the game. Here we go. It's a lot of gems, is the thing. Added explosions versus explosive jump. Okay. Blast Boot is goated, so we're just getting all the upgrades. What else am I supposed to spend my enemy stuff on? They should give you something for getting all the upgrades. This doesn't even do anything. It's just funny. I like the little animations Shiver has. That's why I'm doing it. So I can see her do that little over and over. I upgrade things to make Shiver smile. You upgrade things to make yourself stronger. We're different. Look at how shiny they are. And then what? You need gems for all of these? What a scam. They suck. Whoa! Okay, seeing them all glow like that makes it worth it. Okay, that is so sick, dude. Wait. That looks sweet! Hang on! That looks awesome! We gotta do it for explosion area now, so the whole screen glows. Okay, that is so cool. Okay. Better higher jump. You want the higher jump. Time to grind some more gems to make the Octoboo happy. Let's go. You get it. Shiver says, back to the mines. Here we go. Shiver sending you back to the mines is just her being supportive of your career, okay? Do you think the gang gets tired of eating salmon? Or do you think like they have fun trying to make it good? They could totally do a Splatoon Raiders anime. They would need to bring in other characters, but they could do it. They would definitely have to have episodes where it's like, oh, so-and-so crash lands or whatever. They're doing a little Koro Koro manga. I want to import it or whatever. There you go. I clip things so I can put it on my computer and then put it in a video later. That's a good technique. Yeah, these guys are way too tanky now, man. Hey, hey, hey! Oh! We killed everyone in the area? I thought it was gonna give us enough eggs and we were 100 short. Oh. Yeah, Big Man would be against working the mechanic to the bone. Shiver and Fry would be like, oh, well, if you want to, by all means. he not exploded? Enormous stacked stinger, bro. Punch through the mine and get the down smack. Price time. I was playing Dragon Quest 4. That's what Elena would do. You guys play Dragon Quest 4? That was a good game. What a gimmick stage. Okay. Happens, no worries. You gotta get every single upgrade for the bomb loons, and then they get 500% damage up as a permanent bonus. You guys just don't know it because you haven't done it yet. So you can't prove me wrong. And if you spend all your gems on every single part upgrade for the bomb loons, they'll get stronger. The nuclear bomb loons, they're called, actually. The thing is, exploding for area of effect damage sounds like it would be awesome in this game, but then you look at the fan, which is also a tactical gadget, and it literally just does area of effect damage in a better manner. One fan every 15 seconds does more than spamming a bomb loon every second, and that kind of says something. Okay. Hello? We just had to kill the scrapper and get the egg, and we would have been fine. This is getting tricky. I want to make it to 700. Once we make it to 700, we can stop, grind to 1,000, and then go back, right? If you guys prefer. That sucked. Get the horde. Yeah, this is bad. Freeze him. I could have managed that crowd a lot better. They definitely gave us enough monsters. I just didn't take them out. Salmonids. They gave us enough salmonids. Hanky ass fish sticks now. So we have a lot of guys here. We kind of took a long time at the start to get going. If you buy yourself more time at the start of the round, then you have a lot at the end to kind of clean up those large amounts of salmonids that will spawn. Notice how that doesn't insta-kill. I was just demonstrating how that insta-kills. Maybe like 30 floors ago. Is it 587? 581? Here we go. 582, guys. I was really proud of this. I came up with this today for you guys. I was trying to find a way through these fish sticks. And so I came up with this insta-kill combo, and it works up to a certain point. But we rocketed 50 floors using this combo. It really sped us off. And so now that we're at 630, okay, so do you see how they instantly die? Right? They don't do that anymore. All right? You got to go back, and you got to go do one more hop. And so what we need is we need somehow explosion damage up on one of them or something, because killing the fish sticks quickly is really crucial. Because the enemies level up each time that you win. You keep getting tankier. Crazy, man. Go! Seeing something delicious here. Got him. Okay. Floor 636. It's Moz and Steelhead floor. This one sucks, dude. Close, but I took way too long at the start. I had a rough start, and again, that can really cascade. It creeps up on you, the increasing HP, but when you go up 50 floors, we're now 100 floors higher than we were when we started yesterday. Around the 530s, now we're at the 630s. So a lot more HP, and it's going to take me a bit to get used to that as we climb. Gem alert. I love the gem sound effect. Just a couple seconds off. We just needed the eggs to enter the tank. Gem alert, though. Feels good. And level up. Oh, How do you even beat this, man? Literally, can somebody tell me how to beat this? Pray, honestly. It's such a hard one. The flyfish never want to group up is the issue. The flyfish just don't come to you. And so, how are you supposed to take out both flyfish at once? You need the ink. Gem alert? Okay. I went for that smoker and it paid off. Got the gem alert. That's good. Ah, shit, man. Our fan dropped off the ledge. Or cooked. That's a lot of HP. We needed to squid attack him, and I just wasn't really pulling it off. Squid attacking that scrapper can be difficult. Here we go. Okay, guys. This floor's pretty difficult. In case you didn't know, the steel eels get stunned and frozen if they touch the exact tip of the propeller. If they touch the exact center of the propeller with the tip of the steel eel head. It's pretty precise, but it works really well if you pull it off. Okay, yeah, as I theorized, the one-shot still works for the fish sticks if they're fermented now. They have to be fermented now. Okay, the double maws helped us out a lot there. Either you get double maws and they come to you, or you get double stingers on the other side of the stage. It's kind of RNG. Okay. Okay. I knew that it was the second floor, so I didn't really want a special, but I saw a fantastic opportunity to do it. And generally, I've learned that it's good to take those, because they don't always come often. I hate when that happens, man. Okay. Solid start. I wasted too much time on the scrappers. Did you guys notice? I was wasting too much time on the scrappers. You can usually trust that they'll be taken out by the fan, I suppose. Yeah, try to lead the scrappers to the fan and see if that works. Okay. I just don't know if they have too much health for it. Jazzy Dog, what's up? Evil Scrappers, yep. Faucets on all four ends here. I knew I could time that. That was intense, man. Guys. Double freaking kill! Double freaking kill! Let's go. True win for Squid Attack. The double Squid Attack kill saved us. We didn't have any time to spare there. All right. Bad. That's a tough one. I probably should have tried to keep him in the center of the stage more. Okay. This right here is why Ferment Explosion is good. Okay. The fish sticks are too tanky now, guys. Higher player attack would fix this. We would be able to combo it with higher player attack. Yeah, we want it here, man. This is where you want the thing. Again, the special on 636. We'll see if it costs us a second time here. Dude. We had it. We had one power egg in the distance. Oh, man. Okay. That was close, but heading into that final round with no special is a real killer. You have to have basically a win streak of 3 floors in a row in order to raise your rank. It's pretty difficult. For this floor, you really want to focus on trying to get them off the ledge. We hit the jump limit there. Oh, there goes the fan, man. Okay. If we had more of a knockback-based build with the knockback fan, then it might have worked. Here we go. Wait. We got it. Oh my god. Okay. Here you go. So is Longline Steel Eel just the worst enemy in the entire game, and everyone can agree on that? Right? Alaphice is 100% the worst. I know, right? Takes up the entire stage. Pretty sure he has the most HP out of any enemy in the game. Yep. Smokers and salivators. Both of the new bosses are super hard. We rocketed up 100 floors. Now we're having quite the difficulty. It doesn't work against the big guys, does it? Oh shit. They can't be moved. It was worth a shot. The salivators are so goddamn tanky. That's the issue with them. I was really not being efficient there, and it really cost us. All right. The 635 wall. Let's see if we can beat it. Bring them up here. Double salivator on the slope. Let's go, man. Very nice. The super big shots are crazy. Wall's a rock type and I'm leafy grass type, so I beat the wall. It's that easy, man. You got the logic. You got the mindset. You get it. Shiver, what the hell are you doing? Splatted by Chum. It didn't show me what I was splatted by. You ever get hit by so much shit at once the game just doesn't even know what you got splatted by? That was really funny. Don't get splatted or you lose. Okay, I keep hitting a wall here, so I'm going to get up for just a moment and grab some coffee. You guys want to see the build? Maybe I'll open a lobby if you guys want to play together in a bit. Give me like 3 more tries. How do you guys feel about trading long range for air recovery up? Air gadget up? I don't know, man. I'm gonna try it. I don't know. I couldn't see it. That floor's pretty tough. Do you guys want to do multiplayer? Is anyone in the mood for multiplayer? What floor are you guys on? Gem alert! I messed up the execution on the fly fish there, and I didn't do full, charge. I barely didn't get the full charge, and it cost us the whole floor. Oh, okay. That's a damn big stack for a stinger like you, man. Yeah, dude, there's literally nothing after floor 100. I keep trying to tell this guy. He doesn't understand it. I'm really sorry. We've been telling him this for a couple days. He'll understand it when he gets there. There is quite literally nothing, and it does go on forever. It's a difficult concept to grasp. I know. There is no point to it, and there is nothing to spoil. We're just doing this for fun. Okay. It's a lot of health on those stingers. For some reason, they stopped exploding as fast as we climbed. Yeah, it's a very hard level. Guys, are we liking the extra gadget cooldown, or do we want to go back to the... bonus long range? Cool with whatever. I'm kind of liking the gadget cooldown. I think we will need the long range, but... for a lot of enemies, we're just really pressed up against them. Here we go. We got him. Okay. 635. Okay. Moz doesn't respond well to hitting him on the tip of the nose. Even if you're getting him behind the armor, he doesn't like it, and he will block it with the armor. It's just kind of something that I notice. Again, 4-6-3-6 forcing the special out. It keeps doing this to us. Why is that? Just me choking? Oh, this stupid floor, man. On. And not perfectly. You cannot be missing your shots at this level, man. Got it! Got it! You cannot be missing your shots. I was pelting them shot after shot after shot. That was a clean flyby scrapper takeout when he was frozen at the end. And that tiny bump of a balloon that I froze, timing the steelhead and the drizzler perfect. Have you guys noticed that timing tech that I created? Where you have to wait for the steelhead and the drizzler to be triggered at the same time, and then you freeze them at the same time, and then you double shot? Yeah, grass-type leafy beats the rock-type wall. You're right. Exactly, Brian Kim. Beat the wall there. You just beat 400? Yo, Brian Kim, you were at like 350 at the start of the stream, weren't you? Nice job, man. Or is that someone else? Someone else was around 350. 400's hard. That's where it starts walling you. I would say like 300 to 400 is where it gets real. 300, it's like baby mode. By the time you get to 400, it's kind of hardcore. That's a lot of weapon power chunks, man. Donnie, thank you. How many wins does that make today, guys? CT Meep, you're at 287. Not so bad, but you need gems. Do you guys want to do a few gem rounds with me? Anyone want to play? Thanks for sticking around to watch me grind. Why don't I thank you guys with a couple carries here? Anyone can join. I'll carry you through whatever you want. The keyword's Leafy with a capital L. Just let me know what you need. I want to grind 97 to 99 and get some gems, but if you really need some help with something else, I can help with that. Keyword's Leafy. If you want to join up with us, do that. Subscribe. Discord in the description, etc. We don't know if this game is going to receive long-term support or not, but there have been some people asking about a Discord, so there you go. Meep. Brian, welcome. You can help carry. Let's go. Brian's gonna carry, guys. Yeah, you've got an epic build going on, so. Okay, hi. Welcome, guys. We are gonna do some of that. And I'm gonna take bomb loons, because bomb loons are the most powerful thing in the entire game. Bomb loon spam. I need to practice this guy. Give me the scrapper. Let me practice the scrapper. I need to practice with this guy. Okay. See, I'm not very good at doing it quickly with this guy. This freaking curve is so awkward. Right, guys? You see this curve they put him on? It's like they purposely put him on the stupidest part of the map, just to frustrate me. Yeah, it has to be that, right? Step into the bomb loon blender, man. The bomb loons. It's a lot of effort to accomplish absolutely nothing. This is the best part about bomb loons. Spirelight gem alert. I think we can do 700. I think we can get to 700. Okay, here we go. This stupid stage. I lost it last time because I wasn't using bomb loons. This time I am, so we'll kill it faster. See? That was clearly the bomb loons. Has nothing to do with the fact that they are over 100 levels weaker. Okay. Awesome. Here we go. Fast. We're at 435. We've gained around 20 levels today, I think. Not bad. We are definitely not dying as often, even at the higher difficulties. I'm kind of screwing that up. My bad. My bad. Oops. Yeah, I was pushing him back and forth instead of forward. You gotta be careful. You just got Primo High Octane Leader? Oh crap, man. That's it. That's what I'm using on the stream. So you guys know that you have a higher chance of getting the weapon you're using, right? Did you guys know that? We were discussing this a few days ago on stream. You have a 1 in 8 chance of getting the weapon that you're using. Also, even if you're not using shooters, there was this Japanese channel I was watching today. He found that even if you're not using shooters, shooters are more common than every other type. But if you are using shooters, it's the same as other boosts. Room filled. I might go back to doing climbing. Shooter bias? Yeah, Brian. Okay. Good game. Let's see if that helps us get our head back in the game here. Oh, we had the bomb loons. Insta loss. Bomb loons are the key, you're so right. They're just not upgraded enough. Gem alert, let's go. Good game, Meat. Meep like Phineas and Ferb. Do you get this a lot? You have to be like, no, Meep is my father's name. It has nothing to do with Phineas and Ferb. Huh? Okay. I definitely left my guard down, but still. Okay. So you kind of want them right here. Let's land here and reset the jump limit. Go. Gem alert. We had the egg over there. We could have just grabbed it. Okay. Gem alert. Let's go. All right. I hate when that happens. I knew that was going to happen, so I shouldn't have done it. That's unfortunate. Yeah, the steelhead's cooked. We're never killing him. Abandon it. Yikes, rough. Yeah, we lost way too much time this round by just screwing everything up. Okay, I guess. Wait. Yeah! We would have crushed that if, I hadn't messed up the execution on a few combos. It happens. We've been playing for a good few hours now. Satisfying. Okay. Victory. That was a 2,400 quota. Rough. All right. Don't forget to join the Discord. Kind of new. Here we go. Okay. Okay. Awesome. Easy clear. Last floor. Special up. Here we go. Okay, that's not the last floor? Hang on. Wait. Here we go. Big fat ass floor. It's fine because we got the right special. I was gonna say being in danger is pretty bad there because of the drizzlers. I was literally gonna say that. I knew that was gonna fuck us up, man. We had it. We had that. We really had that. I died a couple times. You know, it happens. Shiver says she can tell we were pushing hard for a win. Because she loves us. Last death really sealed the loss as Fluid Wolf. You get it. Yeah, you get it, man. If you could see that, you get it for sure. It's like on the earlier levels, you can sometimes die and pull it back. Now you get 3 lives, but it's over if you lose 1. For real. Once you start to grasp that, the buffet gets slightly easier, but not. But it's like an important thing to grasp. For sure. Here we go. Damage surge. Shit. Guys, pro tip, don't throw your torque screw into the abyss. It's very possible to do, and you don't want to do that. It's very possible. Okay. This stage is kind of hard. It's very salmon runny. But the abyss is hungry. See, Moss does not respond well to being hit on the nose. It counts as hitting him on the armor for some reason. I don't really get it, and I hope that they patch it. Even the big Moss has that. That's really weird, man. Wait! That was a rough one. I shouldn't have died there. Okay. Going from 3 to 600 was already really hard. Going from 6 to 900. tanky floor. Tanky gimmick floor. The steel heads, man. Okay. Can I ask why? He's so annoying to do the trick to, man. It just doesn't work on him sometimes. I think they knew that the Mega Scrapper would have an issue with falling off of ledges, so they made him pretty good at repositioning himself back on. Well, maybe we should have put the fan on the outside before going for him. That's a bit extra, but it works. A very familiar floor. They sort of all are. Okay. Meatbass, should I focus on upgrading my weapon or gadgets first? Definitely upgrade your weapon if your weapon still has levels that you can get. Okay. Very easy. Okay. Whiffs. What we should have done is push the stinger off the map using squid attack, and I wasn't thinking fast enough for that, man. So you absolutely can't push him off. We know that for sure. It really feels like you can't. Shit, man, I didn't mean to do that. It really feels like you can't squid attack this guy. Okay. So big stack, you cannot squid attack. Small, you can. And that's why I was mistaken in the video. Okay. Dude, okay. Dude. That was close. That was very close. Alright. These dragons having close to a 5 million HP is insane, man. They absolutely have over 4 million by now. I've been counting. It might be 5 million. We got this in. There they are. There's the X. Okay! No. Back-to-back mint scrappers is crazy. You gotta knock them off the edge. It's the only way. You gotta just go full knock them off. Here we go. Here we go. Speaking of which, man. We got it. Got him. That fan really helps. Okay. I knew I would dunk in the water and grab the egg there, so I wanted to go for it. All right, you guys, 639 again. Let's see, man. Okay. The smoker one. Time it, go. This is technically a Steelio Troll 4, but there's no guaranteed season. Hey, the fucking small fry knocked off my... That was not fair, man. I mean, it was fair, but holy shit, dude. I fucked that up so bad, man. We had it. I just had to time the freeze on the steelhead. The thing is, I had an aim on a frozen steelhead, and I got hit by a freaking small fry, and it bumped off my aim, and I didn't hit him. Do the ink balloons in stages scale with your damage? No, it's always 500 damage. Do you see how you just gotta see things spawn and then instantly shoot them and not miss? There's no room for error, man. That's why you gotta practice on the grinding stages. Okay. That was extremely lucky, I must say. I was feeling that entire time I felt like we were getting kind of lucky. Not missing is oddly important. I know, right? Screwed up, right? Now, if you play Slosher, the story's a bit different. Oh, Fluid Wolf, you like blasters, dude. No way. But do you know my channel from Yokai? Thanks so much for watching Splatoon, too. I appreciate that. Got him. Blasters fans are extreme ball knowers. Okay, Moss floor, man. Speaking of annoying ball. Gold. Bait him. Okay, I absolutely deserved that. I did not want to jinx it. That was amazing play for the entire floor. I am so sorry. I don't mean to toot my horn like that. But seriously, my toy horn blaster. But that floor was amazing. That went great. That's why we won. I played great there. Okay. First floor was a lucky start, though. We needed that. Here you go. All right. $1 million scrap light. Spiral light, whatever. I commented the wrong thing on purpose. Okay. 641. Can we make it to 650? Weren't we just at 550, man? We were literally just at 550. Okay, we're not gonna make it to. Okay. Guys, skill-based execution. Skill-based, man. Skill-based. Got it. What's up, Brian Kim? You finished 401 to 403, but you don't feel any different? Yeah. Yikes. Okay. 641 to 643. Considering we started at 580 something today, climbing 80 floors is freaking crazy, dude. Okay, this thing's way too damn long. It's clearly the eel gimmick floor. You didn't need me to say that, right? Rusty's eel deal baseball over here, man. Okay. You got Primo Toy Shark Blaster, finally? Let's go, dude. Let's go. What? Terrible start. Oh, I didn't realize I was being tailed by 2 Maws at once. I should have baited him up sooner just to be careful, just to be sure. Lesson learned. Take a second for Maws. Aw, damn it. Where are we heading here? Yeah, you need added explosion. Okay. Me after using added explosion on the jump bomb is like that. It's like Dan DeVito where he goes, I get it. I don't actually know the source of that. I get it. Added explosion. Okay. Yeah, dude. Go, man. Seriously? Still? Still? Yeah, we're done. Hey, there he goes! Dude, get out of there! Why do you still refuse to pull off? Blah. I think Dynamo Roller is better at dealing with those scrappers. We could try Dynamo. Here we go. Okay. I locked in because the music was playing, and it's like the best music ever. They cooked, man. What's up, Cockawee Cactus? Another morning stream for you? Perfect, man. Thanks for joining us. I don't know how to kill the extra crispy flyfish at this point. Dynamo? I have no clue. Goodbye. Goodbye. Okay. That leaves him. Damn. Okay. We're climbing, but obviously it's slower than at the start. We've climbed nearly 100 floors today. You got the E-liter 4K, Primo. Extremely powerful. I'm using it right now. Here we go. Okay. There he goes, man. Goodbye. How many hours do I have in the game? I mean, I've kept the game open for a lot. My biggest game because of that is because I was on Mario Kart. Can I show my other playtime? I have over 1,000 hours of Mario Kart because people were watching Mario Kart Radio last year. Rhythm Heaven's so fucking good. Groove Spell is so good. I've done everything in Rhythm Heaven. You just can't tell because my other file is on a certain other system, if you know what I mean. Cactus, you like Yokai Watch, right? You know Sunku did Inazuma? You know the reason why the Space Guardian song is so good? Because he did Ryusei Boy. Ryusei Boy, boy. Right? It's the same thing. You got Rhythm Heaven in May? No shit, man. Oh, you got Inazuma in May. Yeah, that makes more sense. Here we go, man. Here's the issue, right? Look, it doesn't work anymore. Earlier on today's stream, I had a strategy for these. And it just doesn't work anymore, man. Liam, you're on the fish stick gimmick stage? Yeah, it happens, man. I don't think we were placing the... I got all the medals in Rhythm Heaven. I didn't get all the perfects yet. Did you do Beat Spell with Nara? I did. It was so hard. We got this. You got your hands on Yokai Watch 3? I did the day it released. For $40 plus tax, baby. Spanish version, yeah, some people have to make compromises. I warned everyone it would be rare and expensive on my streams back then, so I always get a bit smug about it. You're Spanish? Oh, that makes sense. Shit, man. We were doing fine, too. €55? Oh shit, you actually found a really good price for them. Dude, what the fuck? I flubbed that. We had that. Best Yokai Watch game doesn't matter. I guess I like 3 the most. Really doesn't matter. They're all meant to be separate products. Something that a lot of people don't understand when debating which game is better is that a lot of companies purposely make each game different with different pros and cons because they know that both games will be on sale at the same time for both systems, and they don't want to make the next game obsolete. See Splatoon 2, nobody sees the need to buy or play it because Splatoon 3 exists. Now compare it to Mario Odyssey and Donkey Kong Bonanza. People still feel the need to play and buy Mario Odyssey when Donkey Kong Bonanza exists, right? Companies consider their games products like that. Okay. There are probably some stages, if you look at the stats, that we just never win on. I'm fine with that as long as I play it out. Like this stage, obviously, I have a much higher win rate on. What order do you use the gadgets? Asked Muted and Reported. What's up, dude? I made a 40-minute guide on this build where I do have an entire chapter dedicated to the order that you use stuff in. You can also check out my How I Deal 7.5 million damage with Charger vid, which is a little smaller. It has less details. The order is jump boot, fan, jump... Or the order is dash boot, whatever the fuck it is. Sorry, I'm playing it. It's, blast boot, and then it's fan, and then it's jump on in that order. But you're not always going to have the fan. That's just how it is. Okay, sorry, I was really stressed about the salmon run. So the order is, it's blast boot, and then you use the fan, because it gets the boost from blast boot, and then you use jump bomb after that. If you do jump bomb too soon, then the fan doesn't get boosted by the boot. Question mark. What does question mark mean? What about what I just said doesn't make sense? Question mark does not explain anything, and there is no way for me to help you if you say question mark. Boot jump and the fan on auto. Yep. You can always use the fan on manual if you have the fan on auto, by the way. Thanks for watching the video. Yeah, so if you have the fan on auto, you can also press the button to use it manually, which is kind of the key. You can also stay on the ground until the fan charges, which you'll notice me do sometimes. Especially in the box levels, you need the fan to have max damage on the box levels, right? Yeah, it was a very short part. It's like, it's somewhere there. It's like 30 minutes in or something. Don't worry, it's always better to just ask on the stream. Is usually what I say. Mm-mm. Oh, what's my favorite Pokemon? Leafeon. And Shaman Sky. And I have a lot of favorite Pokemon. Okay. Thanks for coming, Cactus. Appreciate it. Go, dude. Wasted time there for no reason. I don't know why I was doing that. Just kind of screwing around at this point. We're missing one guy. What level are we? 341? That's not bad. What's the Salmonid level? 281. Before I was suggesting being twice the Salmonid level. That was close, but I wasn't playing well enough. We're at 641. We started at 580 today. Okay. Onwards to floor 642. Okay. There we go. Easy. Okay. Ambitious asks, how are you holding up? I'm doing all right. You know, it's been a really long stream, right? That's a tough stage, and it's always 2400. This game strains your eyes. When I first played this game on the first week, playing it a lot would give me motion sickness, which I haven't experienced in very, 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 very long when playing games. Like a very long time. I would say maybe over a decade it's been since a game has given me motion sickness. With the blaster build, it's worse because you're flipping around so much. With the charger build, it's not as bad. If you're getting motion sick from the blaster build, try playing the charger build. 642. Okay. Yeah, you might have gotten motion sickness, like the world feels like it's spinning. Yeah, after playing. Oh, yeah. You gotta go lie down. Splat Junior, let's go. Junior Gods? Where are we at? Okay. 643. Okay, what's it? Flyfish? Okay. In a way, it's flyfish. I was just worried about the big flyfish, you know what I mean? In a way, there's a flyfish at this time. That was right. Shiver can seriously fuck up the enemies if you aren't managing her. Like she did there. I choked at the end there. Gotta keep relocating Shiver on those types of stages. It's something important. She really messes up the salmon flow if you're trying to move them somewhere specific. Jazzy says whenever he plays power or tactical, speed calls to him like the Green Goblin mask. The temptation of greater power, man. You can't resist it, right? Look, they're hooked on the fan. coming back. Gem alert, man. Double gem alert. It was crazy. Woman. I choked there so hard. Going Shiver for the freeze, yeah. That was a bad start. Yeah, I didn't manage it properly after that. Okay. Does anyone want to play? Anyone want to join my lobby? For grind? Ambitious, you're down. You're not at 97 to 99 yet. Yeah, that's the issue. Okay. Mm-mm. Steelhead? It's those 2100 quotas versus the 24. Oh, shit. That was a bad start. You got to toss out the fan first. Okay. Okay. And Vicious asks, has anyone made it to 4999 yet? Someone told me, like, last week that someone did. But they were, like, the only person that did, so I think they might have been BSing me. That was kind of close, but the Maws were not turning the way that we needed them to turn for some reason. Maybe they were targeting Shiver, and they kept putting their stomachs to us. Okay. Yeah, that was pretty close. Hey, what the hell? Man, fuck it. That was weird. All right. We had a few eggs out there, but that was it. All right, you guys. I'm getting really burnt out. I've been streaming for around 5 hours, and I think I keep losing because of that. It is currently 5:30 a.m. It's 5:30 a.m. And I started streaming at 11. Yeah, the stream's been going on for 6 hours now. So thank you so much for watching, everyone. With love and peace, have a wonderful day. Let me know which videos you'd like to see. And I hope you enjoyed our amazing climb today from 580 to 640.